Now this place, if you're late, it's a $200 late fee. This is one of those places, and I'm not sure how late you have to be. I think it's either 15 or 30 minutes at this place if you're late. And when I went to check in at 4:30, there's like, no, you'll have to come back at 5 o'clock and check in. I was like, dude, my appointment's at 5:30. I said, and I was told to come back at 4:30 and get checked in. And it's like, well, we just don't have a door for you. I said, well, I don't need the door. I need to be checked in. And believe it or not, she actually checked me in. Yeah.
Said Landscape Domain. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Relic Robert. Gary Watson. Said hi, Deanna Elkins. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Ozzy, how's it going?
Ah, dang it. Nope. So I'm just gonna drive about 4 to 5 hours.
Said hey, Relic Robert, how's it going?
That's it. I'm not gonna be driving all night. I don't have to drive all night. All right, I'm gonna give you an opportunity right quick. If you're not subscribed and you're in here wanting to chat, you better hit that subscription button right quick, because I'm fixing to turn it on subscriber mode. If you hit it before subscriber mode, you're in. If you wait till after subscriber mode, you gotta wait 20 minutes. I'll leave that up to you. Oh, it's already in subscriber mode. Never mind. My bad. My bad. It's already in subscriber mode. Let's go. Wait a minute. Come on, Meg. Open your big mouth up. Let's hear it.
Said it is on.
Appreciate
Said
it.
that's good. You don't have to drive long tonight.
Well, I mean, I can if I want to,
Said hi, Bobby N.
but I don't want to.
Said hello, Brittany.
I don't want to drive all night. Donna, how you
Said
doing?
hi, Donna. Sir Handel. Said good evening.
Good evening.
At the National Beef Distribution Center in Dodge City, they asked to pick up a load heading to Ontario, Oregon.
Dang it.
Donna Maxwell. Said Misfits. Desert Rat. Said howdy, everyone.
Howdy, Lotna.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day, Brittany. Deanna. Tammy Duck Barrett's mom. Nay. Barack. Brittany Conquest. Said what did you have for dinner, Bobby?
I just had a sandwich.
Deanna Elkins.
That's it.
Said hello, May. Donna Maxwell. Said hi, May.
So we got to go over here and weigh it.
Said hello, Bobby. Ozzy
May, how you
Baywatch.
doing?
Said hi, Ralph.
I
Edward
think
S.
that was May.
Said hi, Bobby. Where are we and where are we going?
We're in Auburndale, Florida, man. We're going to Texas.
Said hello, Bobby.
What up, Dennis?
Lulu. Said hello, Mom.
Oh, Mo, how you doing?
Murat's mom. Said hi, Ozzy. May. Said hi, Ozzy Baywatch. Andy C. Said howdy, Bobby. Everyone.
Andy C, how you
Brittany
doing?
Conquest. Said hey, May, how's it going?
Brittany, how you
Ozzy
doing?
Baywatch. Said I'm still the princess.
Still the princess. I know, man.
Said hi, Ozzy and Deanna. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Desert Rat and Leaf Waving. Sir Handel.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said pissed off at company stuck in engine. Got message asking me if I renewed my medical card. I was what? I looked at my card, it expired yesterday, so I can't drive. Hope DMV hasn't suspended my license.
Oh,
Desert Rat. Said howdy, howdy.
stop smurfing on
Ozzy
it.
Baywatch. Said Brock. Relic Robert. Said hello, everyone, and Bobby.
It's not the same kind of suspension, though.
Said that's good, at least you had something to eat.
Oh.
Bobby. May. Said yes, it was me. Deanna.
It's kind of more like a hold,
Said hello, Tammy.
kinda.
Said somewhere heaven tonight.
So if you go and redo your physical in the morning
Lori C. Rowe.
and send it into your state, then it's good.
Said Brittany, I am too.
It's not like a reinstatement suspension, I don't think, unless they've changed it. I know I filled out my affidavit wrong one year, and I drove for 4 years
Said hello, Lori C.
with my license on that hold like that.
Said, hey, Air Handle, how's it going?
I think it was 4 years. I'm pretty sure it was 4. It was the last time that we got 4 years on our license in Tennessee. I think, maybe. Anyway, no, 2 years. Not 4 years, 2 years. Because it was from medical to medical, which I know, and they don't do that now. I don't think they do that like that. But I drove like that for 2 years because I filled out my medical thing wrong, and I didn't ever get a statement, letting me know that it was wrong.
Lori C.O. Said name.
She told me when I went in the next go around to do it, she was like,
Said I have a load heading to Air Force Base in Roswell.
she was like, your license has been suspended for 2 years, sir. And I was like, what? I said, nuh-uh. She said, yeah. She said, not an actual suspension. She said, but a suspension. She said, it's not. She said, not like a car suspension. She said, they wasn't revoked. She said, it was just that it was put on suspension waiting for your medical card. I was like, Lord have mercy. I said, I've been pulled into way stations and pulled over and everything.
Sir Handle. Said it's good Brittany Conquest.
I said, I really don't know how I got by like that. She said, I don't know.
Desert Rat. Said auto air races start. Donna Maxwell. Tiana. Gamer Kid 75 to go. Said hello, ride along gang.
What is it,
Brittany
kid?
Conquest. Said that's good Sir Handle.
Man, I hate. They should like cross those crosswalks up like right there. Anytime there's a crosswalk in the road, they should light them things up. 2 street lights, 2 big street lights on each side.
Said Florida expired medical card makes you take exam completely all over again. So I told him that isn't true. Sir Handle. Said
Well, I'm not from Florida.
Load of beef here in any moment.
I'm not from Florida. And I had my medical card. I just filled the paper out wrong. The self-affidavit.
Said where is the air races? Desert Rat. Said Roswell.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Brownsville's having some air races? Is that what you said?
Josh C. Said good evening, Bobby.
Good
Where are we
evening.
heading to?
Texas, man.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said lucky there is a dot examiner just blocks from where I am at.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You should be able
That's me,
to.
Bareface. Said cool, I want to see it. Brittany
You should be able to
Said need to start frat house or might going so far.
go down to the dot examiner and get it redone and
Otto,
sent
that's
right
me,
in.
Bareface. Said I am heading to that location. See. Said Arkansas has flashing light and crosswalk that are not in signal lights. And yes, if someone is trying to cross, you have to stop.
Yeah, I know you have to stop,
Said hey Josh, see how's your night going
but
so far?
they should have them
Sir Handle.
well lit.
Said hopefully
in
the
them-
weather
in
is
places like that.
cooperating on I-80 in Wyoming. That's the route I will be taking. Desert Rat.
Hopefully.
Said good, thanks. Josh C. Said getting out of Miami after that drubbing Indianapolis being done. Relic Robert. Said Bobby maybe you should get your residence in Florida and Tennessee because of the time it takes you to get out of the state.
they've got signs up now that says no through trucks. So I guess I can't go that way anymore. They didn't used to have that sign there, or I never seen it, and I always used that route. But I seen it that time, so I'm not gonna do it.
Sir Handel said experiencing bumpers.
Well, we got trees.
Said lucky I can get this issue fixed because I have a $7,000 load on my hands because nobody else in the company can do government loads or enter USA bases due to having bad background.
Dang.
Sir Handel said somewhere are we right now?
I just told you, Sir Handel. Was your volume down? Auburndale. Auburndale. Good Lord, what a bonfire. Man, that's bigger than the house is. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I come over, I thought, well, maybe I can get loaded.
Catch you after the game, Bobby.
All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in. Hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back. So I come over a little bit early. I thought, well, you know, maybe if I get over there early, I can get loaded early and get done early.
Said 85 in 13 minutes. Sir Handel
Nope.
said there is a severe thunderstorm watch just to the south of where I am at this time. Brittany Conquest said have a good night, Relic Robert.
Now, they put me on the door after I went and, you know, had the 4:30 conversation with them, and them turning me away, and me, you know, I was like, you know, I was told to come back at 4:30. Why are you turning me away now? Because the appointment's not till 5:30. I said, I said, I've already come to check in once. I said, and the other lady told me to come back at 4:30 because the appointment's at 5:30.
Said keep losing track of you. Face orange, raise eyebrows.
Keep losing what? Keep losing track of me?
Said there was a 6-car pileup on Panjay Turnpike by the airport this morning. The CV was off the chain with truckers pissed off. There was a 1-hour backup.
So, when I started...
Hey, Bob, be safe out there, and thank you for what you do for us.
Oh, thank you, Lori C. Thanks for stopping in. So, when I was ready, you know, I was going to go ahead and walk back to the truck, which was right where I was parked at. She told me, she said, well, hang on just a second. She said, let me check this guy in, then I'll check in. Miguel, how you doing? So I waited for her to check that guy in, and then she checked another guy in, and then she went ahead and checked me in, and before I could make it back to the truck, they called me to the door. She said, see, that was pretty quick. Yeah. Well, that was pretty quick, but that was the only thing that was quick. Because I ended up when I got there at 2 o'clock, I ended up having to wait till 4:30 to check in, and then they called me to the door at 4:45, and I've been sitting on the door since 4:45. Good evening. Is it Stacy? Country nurse? Stacy? Right, I think. What up? What's up? How's it going? I'll get all gangsta on you. Which I guess it depends on what kind of parking I can find on let's see. What up, Paul?
Said yes.
Take it, fellow.
CW Sharp said hey all.
What up, Clear? What?
Said LOL. 9-time champion. Said I got fired today. I'm a bank teller, and the lady came in and asked me to check her balance. I pushed her and she fell over. I told her that obviously her balance wasn't very good.
Lord have mercy, I thought you was serious.
Said parking and truck stop near Trenton here at my location.
Dang.
$25 total.
You ain't gonna find Ever up there, up in the Northeast, that's the way it is. Just about everywhere, unless you can find a pilot or a Loves. You know, and they should. But when it comes to that, the government needs to step in and do something about it. Not just the truck companies fight for it. See, bro, how you doing? People. What did I pay in Miami? $30.
9-time champion. Said the rest stops in the Northeast that have actual restaurants. That's crazy to Southerners like me. G Pro.
Yeah.
Said hello, Donna.
Yeah, it was $30 down in Miami.
Said yeah. Hunter Nurse. Said I heard Kumar got his car moved again a few weeks ago. The chat is catching on LOL.
He got his car moved again? Who done it this time?
Daddy. Said finally you are back on the road again.
Finally. Man, I tell you what. It's aggravating to get stuck with a...
Number 98, let's go.
98, let's go. 98 with 150 people watching? Slackers!
WYOBT. Said Boom 100.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
WYOBT. Said yay G Bro. Hunter Nurse. Said LW and Tammy. Breaking Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Said BT Hard Hands. WYOBT. Said B Donna. CW Sharp. Said 119 minutes.
Pretty dang good.
Said if you are told to be there at a certain time, then your load should be staged and ready to load.
Yes, it should. Especially if they charge you. Especially if they charge you for being late. And that particular set does.
He's in the middle of a bonfire and vodka live stream. WYOBT.
Team
Said
4. What up, rolling? Rolling 18.
Said Rollin 18. Breaking Conquest.
GT.
Said hey Mac Daddy, how's her night going so far? Deanna Elkins. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts. John the Beagle Dad. Said hopefully night drive.
It's not going to be real late. I mean, it might be a little late, but
Auto, that's me there face.
I'm just going to drive till
where races begin so I can do a 34 reset so I can enjoy something.
maybe, I don't know. I'm just going to drive about 5 hours. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it'll be a little late. 5 hours is 4 or 5 is what I need to drive.
Said hi Deanna.
I might end up driving more because it's so dang late.
Sir Handel. Said is this I-10?
No,
Willits.
it's this 570 tow road. Willits ain't it? We got to go all the way to the top of Florida. But we're in Auburndale, Florida. Auburndale. Auburndale.
Breaking Conquest. Said at least there's no traffic like there would be in the morning or afternoon.
True that. I don't worry about traffic though.
Deanna Elkins.
Traffic don't bother
Said
me
hello
none.
John the Beagle Dad and Pink Waving.
I'm doing 3 mile an hour into the speed limit.
Said you're by Lakeland.
Yeah, close to Lakeland. That's where I was actually supposed to took my the load from Miami was to Lakeland. It got canceled on me.
Sir Handel. Said Florida has quite a few toll roads.
So I
G Pro. Said dang it man. Still 4 EDEP.
hit Interstate 10 eventually. We're just not there yet. We're just not there yet.
Said hi, Rick. Mac Daddy. Said in about another month will be rut-in season and watch for the crazy deer jumping in the road.
Oh, I know.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rick, how's your night going so far? Deanna
Well.
Joey Whispers 1776.
What up, Joey?
Said have a good ride tonight, Bobby.
Thank you, man.
As always, brother.
Thank you.
Champion. Said there are lots of stretches in Central Florida where
I was over there on your live stream this morning, Joey, but it was while you was out loading,
Said how are the wonderful people?
or I don't know if you was loading it. They said that you was loading it, but I don't know if you was loading it or if somebody was loading it for you. I've been sitting on the door trying to get loaded.
Said it's 63 degrees here in Conshohocken and it's going to be 53 tonight. Rick. Said hello all. WYOBT. Said hiya Rick. Sir Handel. Said Florida the land of palm trees. G-Bro.
Did you know palm trees aren't really palm trees?
Where at Small.
Did you know it's grass?
Said hey Rick. Rick. Said Bobby Jim from Rollins says hi.
Hello, Jen. Hello. What's going on, man?
The bearded Tuckerdo. Said Florida. The land of sinkholes that need people going on.
Dang it.
Where at Small. Said wow, I just noticed I get points for you in text hello.
Huh?
Sir Handel. No heck, whatever Bobby says. Breaking conquest.
That's a hard line to do if you're not used to it. It took me a minute to get it down. It really did. It took me a few tries. I didn't get it right off the bat.
WYOBT. Said hi, country nurse.
Some people think, you know, that hey, that's pretty easy. Let me try it. It's not real easy to. Not your first time or two, anyway.
Said good here. WYOBT.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership.
Said hey G-Bro, how's it going? ER.
Thank you. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is
said ho WYO.
awesome.
Said I was laughing so hard.
I wished I'd have been there to have heard it.
WYOBT. Said WTG Rick.
I wished I'd been there to have heard that.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
What up, Venus?
WYOBT. Said hi Depot Rick. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Rick. Sir Handel. Said Pell City, Florida. WYOBT. Said Misfit Dennis. Socko 2011.
So,
said hello.
G-Bro gifted out a membership. WTG G-Bro with the gifted. WTG G-Bro with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Dennis McCannich. Said he. Socko 2011. Said WTG Rick.
9-time champion
Said
with
nice
the
G-Bro.
gifted membership.
Said hey Bobby and everyone.
WTG 9-time champion. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said is this Interstate 95?
No,
Cliff 357.
Interstate 4.
Said hi Bobby.
What up, Cliff?
ER. Said WTG Gyro. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG G-Bro. CW Shark. Said Rick and Rick. WYOBT.
No turn on
Said
red.
Cal Tim got it.
Cal Tim got one? Congratulations, Cal Tim.
G-Bro. Otto, that's me bareface. Said LOL, Cal Tim got gifted.
Right on.
G-Bro. Said let's go Cal Tim.
Let's go.
Sir Handel. Said at 9-time champion, what year was that?
Brittany Conquest gifted out a membership. WTG Brittany with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is
Donna Maxwell.
awesome.
Said WTG 9-time. WYOBT. Said WTG 9-time. Inspecting gadgets. Said how's my favorite long haul trucker tonight?
What up, Inspecting Gadgets? Doing pretty good
Said
now.
WTG WTG
Or I'm doing
time.
a little better now.
Said G Bro nice hit Calton got it. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG 9-time champion. Donna Maxwell. Said so cool Calton was gifted.
Heck yeah.
CW Sharp. Said 9-time 9-time. Rick. Said nice Brittany. One scuba dude. Said hello WIOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. G Bro. Said I know Calton, it's all worth it.
Heck yeah.
CW Sharp. Said Brittany.
Well, Cal Tim's, he's had a membership for like 15 months, and he just had to give it up
Said WTG Brittany.
for financial reasons, so that's pretty awesome
Said
right there.
WTG Brittany. Sir Handel. Said well done. G. Said WTG everyone.
WTG everybody.
Said thanks Rick and everyone. Contriners.
Dang it.
Said hey WYO. WYOBT. Said BR. Dennis Mechanic. Said hello Susan and Amber.
What up, Dennis?
One scuba dude. Said hey G Bro. Donna Maxwell. Said BR. Sir Handel. Said no turn on red.
We're not going.
WYOBT.
No.
Said scuba. G Bro. Said hello one scuba dude Jeetsy.
I could have went down there to the U-turn and come back up.
Said hello Deanna smiling face with 3 hearts.
That's just crazy though.
BR. Said welcome aboard Chris.
Welcome
One
aboard,
scuba
Chris.
dude. Said hey Dennis.
Sorry about that. I missed it, man.
Said hey Scuba, how's it going? Donna Maxwell. Said Scuba. ER. Said BT. MC Travels. Said hi all.
Oh, WTG Rick again with the $10 donation. Thank you. WTG Rick with the $10 donation. That is awesome.
WTG Rick.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said WTG Rick. Snack time. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Rick for $10. BR. Said Ethan Donna. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night scuba? WYOBT. Said how's your day going Bobby?
It's been going pretty good. It's been
Said,
long,
Scuba,
but
how are you?
it's going pretty good though.
Said hello Scuba. WYOBT.
Get over in your side, man.
Said WTG again Rick.
It's a turning lane for me, not you.
Said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts party face. G Bro. Said nice Rick. WTG.
WTG.
Said WTG Rick.
Is that the same truck that was?
CW
No,
Sharp.
it's not.
Said Rick and Rick. Soul Dasher
Rickety
Jones.
Rick.
Said Beth. Dennis Mechanic.
Welcome back.
Said watching. Deanna Elkins.
Keep them eyes peeled,
Said
son.
Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts. Sir Handel. Said so are we heading to a Lux. One scuba dude.
We're headed to a scale.
Said hello May.
To a cat scale.
WYOBT. Said Jeetsy May.
Cheatsy. No parking.
One scuba dude. Said not good getting a bad headache.
Uh-oh, getting a bad headache. Sorry to hear that,
This
man.
latest trek started in Idaho. Deanna Elkins.
What?
Said WTG Rick.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Rick. Said I have to do this now LOL bed soon cause you started late LOL work at 4 a.m. comes fast.
10 for
Auto
man.
Betsy bare face. Said time for a baconator. Soul Dasher Joni. Said here kitty. One scuba dude. Said howdy Rick. G Bro. Said welcome all who just joined. Great to see ya all here. Donna Maxwell. Said hugs you. Sure hope you get a break soon. WYOBT. Said Scuba. Did you have a doctor of tea today? Sir Handel. Said gotta take care of this load of feet, so I'll see you next time around.
Alright, if you want to guess, Sir Handel, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. If you want to guess the weights, go ahead and do that now.
Alan_50. Said at one scuba do take 2 Excedrin and drink a cup of coffee after that should help Berlin. Rick.
So
Said hi scuba.
here's the plan.
Like poop.
Here's the plan. I've got a 18. Let me check. Let me make sure. I think it's 18 mile or
Said 77,520.
18-hour drive.
Said 78,960.
Okay, now I don't have to be in Temple
Said
until
78,426. Lori G.
either 5 or 7
G Bro.
on the
Said
10th,
oh wow. WYOBT.
which means
Said oh okay.
if I drive 4 hours tonight,
Gary Watson. Said 78,000.
10 hours tomorrow,
Steve Anderson.
and then 4 hours the
Said
next day,
77,052.
that'll be good.
Lori G.
You know,
Said hi Bobby.
ideally.
G Bro.
Is that Lori G?
Said
How you doing?
79,345. One scuba dude.
Sir, get out.
Said
Don't
Alan
park
will
there.
not cope with mine.
Don't do that.
Said 75,400. Ted Killer 999.
He's gonna do it.
Said 78,252. The beard and tuck for no. Said it weighs as much as 20 heffalumps with booze on. May. Said
I want you to look. He's doing it.
588. RLT 78. Said 77,777. Inspecting gadgets. Said 70.
Stupid ego. That's crazy, man. I'm the only truck driver in the world. I'm gonna park in front of Scales and block it.
_50. Said damn that dude in front of you is a complete moron Bobby.
Complete
G
selfish,
bro.
man.
Said oh. WYOBT. Said people hugging Lori G. Rick. Said Gary good to see you. Lori G. Said hi Gary. Hugs. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Donna how's it going? May. Said hi Lori G. Matt Trapper. Said g'day A Bobby.
G'day, Matt Trapper.
Waving a hand A. Lori G.
Don't look
said
at
hi
me.
Brother Rick. People hugging.
Stupid
Donna
truck
Maxwell.
driver.
Said Brittany.
You knew I was
Gary
back here when you
Watson.
got out of the truck.
Said hi at Donna Maxwell at Rick at Lori G. Lori G. Said hi.
It's not like you was already out of your truck walking
Said,
away.
Thank you. Lori G. Said hi Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Total Horse Channel. Said what part of FL is he in? Andy C. Said let's go kick his butt. Steve Anderson. Said howdy.
What up,
Ed
partner?
Slinger. Said be careful. This is a school-free gun zone. LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night, Donna? Michael. Said the Eagle driver is not an American.
Oh, Lori G with the gifted
Said that's not right.
WTG Lori G with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. You might have had flip flops on.
Said nice Lori. Said for her car not. Said phone number on trailer and trailer number. VR. Said WTG Lori. Rick.
Lazy.
Steve
It's
Anderson,
called lazy.
said Bobby, getting a late start.
Yeah.
The bearded Tuckford.
Well, no, I got an early start.
A slice of bar bologna on his windshield just before he
Bar S bologna.
said Lori.
Man, that'd be a good idea if I'd had some.
MC Travels.
If I'd have had some. Who said that? Who said Bar S bologna?
Said howdy wampus. One scuba dude.
Bearded
said howdy
Tuck.
wampus.
Heck yeah, I like that, man.
Said Lori. Steve Anderson. Said Deanna Pan Pink waving. Inspecting
Poor
gadgets.
piece of cheese.
Said y'all are freaking awesome.
What are you doing,
Wampus
weirdo?
cat. Said Walton chicken bologna is my new favorite. When Ziegler's isn't available.
Lord have
G
mercy,
Bro.
man.
Said Ragtown.
Ragtown.
G. Said hi CW turn. Wampus cat. Said howdy Lori. Scuba hope you are well. One scuba dude. Said hey shark. Donna Maxwell. Said Wampus. ER. Said Skin Howie picking of you. Wampus cat.
Alright,
Said
we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
CW your shark. Said Bobby Ernie in action at truck scale. Brad Spring. Said you're a better man than me Bobby. Lori G. Said hey G bro. Jeet C. Said patrol car not. Said hi Lori people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts BRB talking to daughter-in-law. Deanna Elkins. Said hey BR. One scuba dude. Said Wampus doing the best I can with a headache. CW your shark. Said scuba. Wampus cat.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second, y'all, and then we'll start this job about it. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Hopefully I got the axle set right. Hopefully.
Said Meg cut off Wampus cat again. Steve Anderson. Said Brittany hand pink waving. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Matt Trapper. Lori G. Said hi Lori C. People hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Steve Anderson. One scuba dude. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL CO. Said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. One Scuba dude. Said Lori G. Lori C. Where is Lori D? Steve Anderson. Said did he anno 7 and 5 he wait. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Steve? Matt Trapper. Said howdy A. Deanna Elkins. Wordslinger. Said it can't happen here. Steve Anderson. Said I'm good tie them. Lori CO. Said I'm organizing a corner in my room for paintings and work corner for painting. And just organizing my room. LOL. Lori G. Said Scuba hopefully she will be here soon. Jack Simmons. Said hi Bobby how are you doing today? WYOBT. Said Lori C. Donna Maxwell. Said Jack Bobby will be right back. Jack Simmons. Said okay. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Bobby Azook. Lori CO. Said WYO. WYOBT. Said Wampus. Dasher Joni. Said I can't find a box of cards I got today. So frustrating. Lori G. Said hi baby blue. People hugging. TRXFRMR 41. Said with some potato salad. Want this cat? Said Bluebell cookies and cream. Publix headed BTGO. Buy 2 get 1 as opposed to BOGO. Lori G. Said hi TRX. Wordslinger. Said pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. LOL. Deanna Elkins. Said hey Joni I absolutely LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wordslinger how's your night going so far? Baby Blue 80. Said Scuba, WIO, Brittany, Lori CO, Lori G, Jeetsy people hugging. Wordslinger. Said eyes still open. Barely. Deanna Elkins. Said hello baby blue. Lori G. Said Wampus that sounds good. Lori CO. Said baby blue Jeetsy people hugging. Baby blue 80. Said hiya Deanna.
It's pretty cool, you know, when you get drivers that wants to help you out. You know, whether you need it or not.
Said a little rough Brittany not feeling the best. Keep that in yourself. Relic Robert. Said 76,398. Lori G. Said BT Jeetsy. Wordslinger. Said still worn out from you.
on the weights. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, what happened here? Auto gifted out 50. Lord have mercy, son. Busting out the windows. WTG Auto with the 50 gifted members. Thank you, man. That is freaking awesome. Lord have mercy.
WTG. Rick. Said nice auto. Samantha. Said hello, Bobby.
What up, Samantha?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice auto.
All right, so what we got here is 12,040 on the steers.
Said WTG auto.
34,008 on the drives. 31,740 on the trailer.
Going LOL.
For a grand total of 78,620. I moved the tandems 4 holes to make it legal. Still going. WTG Auto.
Said that is awesome auto.
Lord have mercy, man. They're still rolling.
That's awesome auto.
Let's go.
Said that. Had to stop and comment auto. So great. Auto, that's me bareface. Said doing my next diamond painting to keep my cool down. Brittany Conquest. Said basic.
Well, man, I tell you what, I sure do appreciate that. Really. For real.
And I was close. Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Auto. WYOET. Said hi at MC. Baby Blue 80. Said woo woo, I went LOL. Lori G. Said WTG Auto. WYOET. Said hi at Juan. G Bro. Said WTG Bobby making it legal. Medicated crazy. Said hello WYO. Gary Watson. Said missed by 40. Hunter
Missed by 40.
Said a vintage change, I believe it, I said 60. Years. Said still empty.
No, we're loaded now, Gears.
Said I
So,
think he was loaded.
What I done was I slid the tandems 4 holes forward. That way it took about 1,200 pounds off of the drive axles.
Just here for a few minutes. Hope your day is a good one. Juan Diego Santos.
And what I was doing,
WYO.
it was an Indian guy.
Said wow, auto.
He stopped and was talking to me,
Said good here.
and he wanted to help me slide the tandems.
Gary Watson said hi at WYOBT. Brittany Conquest said my day is good. Lori G said hi Juan. Mac Daddy said I am still here. Obviously I did not win the Powerball lottery and now $200 for it.
Dang it!
Just Susan
$200. Is that what you said?
said hey Gary.
Lord have mercy, son.
80. Said I said over £1, so I win right LOL. TX Lady said I see auto post a lot of good food. LOL is great. Donna Maxwell said Ethan TX Lady. Gary Watson said at Alice Usher. Lauren G said hi TX Lady. Auto, that's me bareface. Said want to take a month vacation, soon you need a break. Been working since 2019 without taking any vacations.
2019 without a vacation?
Said hi to Gary.
Dang it! Talking about a workhorse, man.
Said hi to Donna Maxwell and to all. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Years. Said Bolton Adams. Lord C.O.
Well, what was what I say the grand total was?
Said okay, cool. Baby Blue.
78,620.
Alice Usher. Said hi Donna. WYOBT. Said Texas Lady Jeezy. Rick. Said that was nice of them, Bobby. Just
Yeah.
Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Tex Lady. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Alice. TX Lady. Said Jeezy all thank you. Not always in chat, but in and out. Gary Watson.
So by me moving it 4 holes, that shifted the weight somewhere between 1,000 and 1,200 pounds. Because I don't know the exact weight per hole. It's somewhere between 250 and 325, 350. Somewhere between 250 and 350. So by moving it 4 holes, that moved it somewhere between 1,000 and 1,200 pounds, which should just about even it up. It's a decent amount, yeah. 4 holes is. I think it's. I want to say there's around 15 holes back there. I think. But yeah, that was a pretty good slide. 4 holes. Tardy slip for Carl.
Said WTG Auto. Samantha. Said hi TX Lady. Lori G. Said hi Carl. Jean C. Alice Usher. Said hi TX Lady. Andy C. Said howdy Biscuit. Howdy Gary.
What a biscuit.
Said hi to H. Carl Johnson. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Carl. Andy C. Said howdy everyone.
Andy C. How you doing?
Said Tardy Slip by your car. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori G. Jean C. Sorry about the cheeks. EP. Steve Anderson. Said Carl Anthony waving. One scuba dude. Said Carl gets the tardy slip and tardy whip LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said evening Andy. Lori G. Said Carl I was thinking about you. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Mary Donna Baby Boo Andy C. Rick. The Lamb _50. Said Bobby are you still in Florida?
Yeah.
Deanna Elkins.
Still in Florida.
Said hello Carl.
Polk City,
Auto
Florida.
let's be bare face. Said the most I played is scratch tickets $20 worth at casino usually around $200.
Dang it.
Andy C.
So we got 85% on the battery, man, at an hour.
Said
Dang
hi
it.
Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Scuba, I felt the whip. Mac Daddy. Said tell the floaters to stop putting the boulder popcorn in the front of the trailer and even out below.
I know, right?
Kate Tucker. Said how late will you be live tonight? Medicated crazy.
For a little
Said
while.
good evening Scuba and Susan. Andy C. Said Miss Deanna, Baby Baby. Said so what did I win LOL?
Huh.
Ozzy Baywatch.
I just missed my turn.
Russell John Edgington. Said good evening Bobby.
Good evening, Russell. Hey,
Said hey there Andy. H. Carl Johnson.
I think I was supposed to take that turn back there.
Deanna Elkins.
Interesting.
Said hello Andy C. Steve Anderson. Said awesome Anthony waving. Andy C. Said howdy Scuba.
No, 27 is what I'm supposed to take.
7 Queen. Lori G.
It's good to be queen just for a day.
Said nice
It's good to be queen.
Let's be bare face.
Yeah, whatever the pay.
Small bottle to enjoy on like 34. We said we might fringe.
What?
One
way you do your tandem sliding with your trailer axles is you slide the axles towards the problem. So if you're heavy towards the tractor, you slide them towards the tractor. If you're heavy towards the trailer or towards the trailer axles, then you slide it to the back of the trailer. Slide it towards the problem. That's the easiest way to remember that.
I was so happy for BT and her team.
Good evening, everybody. If I've missed you, good evening.
Said, how late was that?
How late?
Said, hi, Alice.
How late was? I don't know.
Said, Rick. Said, oh boy. One scuba dive. Said, hello, Lori D. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging now. We have the 3 Lorries.
Y'all kind of have to give the chat time to get caught up as far as for me being able to answer questions. So when she's behind like that, it's hard for me to answer questions.
Dennis McCannish said, hello, everyone. Breaking conquest.
It's the easiest thing for me to do is just be like, hello, hello, hello.
WYOBT said, go Bills, go Josh. Such a great comeback. Lori G said, hi, Dennis, hand pink waving. Breaking conquest. Said, hey, Dennis, how's your night going so far? Steve Pineda said, hey, Bobby, what you hauling today?
It's always popcorn, Steve. Always popcorn.
Said, good day, Samantha. Scuba.
It never deviates from popcorn unless we're hauling sailboat fuel.
Great game. I was rooting for the Bills, but had my doubts for a while. Alice Usher said, hi, Russell. Russell John.
What up, people?
Said I should be asleep.
Dang it, really?
Johnson.
Stay awake and watch your outline game.
Hunter Nurse said, LOL, keep learning. Lori G.
Yeah, I mean, and you can't learn without asking.
Breaking conquest.
Can't learn without asking. I mean, we can. You can read and learn, but what's the fun in that when all you gotta do is ask?
Said I do a tanker and it's very dangerous.
You pull a tanker, Samantha?
Said hi, Steve.
I know.
Dennis.
I've pulled tankers, not out on the highway, but
Said, how are you doing?
Dude.
One scuba dude. Said, hello, Alice, people hugging. Lori G. Said, Carl B2.
that scared the crap out of me, man. I seen how fast he was coming up. Thought he was gonna get that car.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, buddy?
US 27 is exit 55.
Yeah, 55. That's where we're going.
Said, hello, Bobby. Here's a thumbs up gift for you. I hope your evening is good so far.
Well, thank you, Gene. It's been pretty good, other than the late start.
Said it also depends the location of the fifth wheel too.
Yeah, it does.
Lori G. Said, hi, buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
I never moved my fifth wheel though.
Said, yeah, that's why I slide my belt to my belly button. WYOBT.
To your belly
Said,
button.
LOL, Carl.
Yeah, I never slide my fifth wheel though. My fifth wheel, I've got it in one spot and it stays there.
Said, hello, buddy. Lori G.
I'll run a little bit heavy before I move that thing around.
Rick. Said, but you know what I was talking about, LMFAO.
Who, me? I knew what you was talking about.
Sheriff Lori. WYOBT. Said Gene Jeetsy. Buddy Reed.
Yeah.
Said hello, Scuba Dude.
Heck yeah.
Alam _50. Said oh, O'Reilly. Auto Parts, yeah. Baby Blue. Said hi,
O'Reilly's
Buddy Reed.
Auto
Said
Parts.
hello,
Yeah.
WYOBT. Jeep C. WYOBT. Said Buddy Jeetsy. Country Cracker Official.
What up,
Said,
Country
what up?
Cracker? How you doing,
Buddy Reed.
man?
Said hello.
Sup?
Gary Watson. Said hey and Buddy Reed. WYOBT. Said boom 200.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said boom boom boomerang.
I missed it that time. I missed it that time. Right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I did miss my turn that time.
Said hi, buddy, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Brittany. All is good. Lori G.
Son
Said
of a
GT
gun.
Texas lady.
I ain't believing that.
WYOBT. Said Crunchy Cracker.
Crunchy Cracker.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Susan.
supposed to 55.
Said Carl, yeah, that's what I'm told.
I was supposed to 55. I missed it.
Said good night, sis Susan.
I'm gonna turn around at this one though.
Said hello, Russell.
I guess.
The land _50. Said a Dennis McManage. He's heading to Texas.
Because if I go up to the next exit,
Said sweet dreams, biscuit heart.
then
Andy C. Said no.
That's-
Onions wrong auto.
that's the toll road.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alice. Just Susan or biscuit.
So I'm gonna go back down to 55 since I missed it.
Yes. That was some game. Wow. One scuba new. Said Susan is a party popper, LOL.
Party
Russell John Edgington. Said the only driver this week is Bobby. Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. How
Number
you doing?
206.
206. Let's go.
Said hand pink waving, Donna, Deanna. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Lori G. Said Susan and sure was. Good night, sis heart hands. Baby Blue 80. Said hi, Emmy. H. Carl Johnson. Said not all great drivers make their turn.
Right.
TX Lady.
I'm not a great driver,
said they
man.
had some big hailstorm over at Laverne, Oklahoma earlier today.
I'd like to wish that I am, but
Isn't as old. Can't hang with us kids, LOL.
Baby Blue,
H.
how you
Carl
doing?
Johnson. Said WTG me. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Rick. Said even the best get things wrong. H.
Sometimes.
Carl Johnson. Said morning me.
It happens,
Lori
man.
G. Said hi Elizabeth. Samantha. Said where are we though? Medicated crazy.
Where are we at? We're in
Said
Davenport,
morning me.
Florida right now.
One scuba new. Said Amy. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG May. Me.
What
Said
happened?
morning Carl. Just Susan or biscuit. Said base blue smiling scuba. Tonight I am. Got a super easy nerd meeting with more. Deanna Elkins. Said nice me. Me.
What happened?
Said morning Alice. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Russell.
Good day.
James. Me. Buddy. Richard. Fred. Donna Maxwell. Said congratulations me and stuff.
What are we saying? What happened? What happened, me? I missed it.
Said LOL early bird. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Deanna Elkins. Said morning me. Me. Said morning medicated. Russell John Edgington. Said you caught off guard from your turn Bobby. Andy
I
C.
missed it.
Said good luck to circle back like the redhead. Said Patrol car not.
I just missed it.
Said hi Barry.
It happens.
Me. Said morning scuba. WYOBT. Said Gaby. MR Jarvis Broggins. Said good evening all.
Mr. Jamie, how you
Just
doing?
Susan or biscuit. Said hi Bonnie. Weston Blazer C. Said hello Bobby.
What up, boys?
Me. Said morning Brittany. One scuba new. Said we forgive you Susan's smiling face with 3 hearts. Said Patrol car not. Said wrong way.
That's why we got the wrong way emoji.
Breaking Conquest. Said me WTG me. WYOBT. Said have a great night Susan. Elizabeth.
Have a wonderful
Brown.
night, Susan
Said
Biscuit.
doing good, thanks.
Susan Biscuit.
Meg is really behind.
She is behind.
Me. Said morning Deanna.
When she gets behind, I get lost.
Said Bobby, did you start driving for Swift? LOL.
Yeah.
Breaking Conquest.
Now, if I'd have started driving for
Said,
Swift,
how's
I
it
would have hit the
going?
bridge.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Bobby and gang.
Dorothy, how you doing?
Said morning Donna. Lori G. Said hi Dorothy. Me. Said good Tuesday morning Baywatch. Just Susan or biscuit. Said big scuba, I'd much rather stay here and play with y'all. Baby Blue 80. Said I'm just having the red heart waiting on Ben to catch up. LOL. Me. Said morning buddy. Rick. Said Bobby, did you get to see my mail from earlier this afternoon? Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Susan.
I don't know that I've seen that, Rick. If I didn't reply to it, I didn't see it.
Texas for everyone coming in stream. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Lori G. Aussie Baywatch. Said midday in Australia. Me.
Midday in
Said
Australia.
morning WYO. ER. Said WTGB. WYOBT. Said hi to Dorothy. Russell John Edgington. BYOBT. Me. Said morning Lori. TX lady. Said good morning Amy. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Dorothy.
What am I? What is
Dennis
she doing
McCanich.
here?
Said hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said me yay for 16 months. Me.
Ah,
Said morning
WTG
Buddy
me
Reed.
with 16 months.
Said
Thank you. Thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
WTG me with this.
You too. Okay, night for real now?
Hi,
Kevin
Biscuit.
Warren. Said, wow, what a construction mess.
Yeah, I know,
Soul
man.
Stitches, Dorothy. Said, hi, Deanna. Me. Said, morning, TX lady. Alan_50. Said, Bobby, you are a dang good driver.
Thank you.
TX
Thank you. Thank you.
Said, it's okay, just Scenic route. Baby Blue 80. Said, dang, been here, 20 minutes, and he just noticed LMO. How rude, LOL.
Huh? I didn't just notice, man. Meg's
Said,
behind.
me is celebrating 16 months as a misfit.
Lord have mercy. Somebody put the time in the chat right
Said,
now.
hi, me. ER. Said, me.
Somebody put the time in chat right now.
Said, Scuba, did you have your test today?
I want to see how far behind
Said,
she is.
Dennis. Kevin Ward. Said, you missed your exit, LOL.
Oh,
Dennis
you
McCanich.
laughing about that,
Said,
Kevin?
Bobby, I was only joking. Dennis McCanich. Said, hi, me. Once in the budget. Said, yes, Carl, but not heard the results yet. Will be a few W days at least. Country nurse. Said, LOL.
We'll see how long it takes me to get it.
Said, I'm awake now. As soon as laundry done, we'll take shower and head out to work and stuff.
Oh, you working night
Said,
shift
Matt
now?
63.
Lord have mercy,
Said, hi,
son.
all I'm already lost.
You working the pre-morning
Carl
shift?
Johnson. Said, okay, Scuba. Russell John Edgington. Said, get well, buddy, Scuba. Lori G. Said, Scuba, prayers for good results. Me. Said, morning, Cat. TX lady. Said, hope all goes well at once, Scuba, with your test and everything. Kev Matt 63. Said, hey, me. Baby Blue 80.
I tell you what,
Said,
man.
Scuba, praying for great
This
results.
GPS is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Said, try. Lori
Was that
G.
Diane? What
Said,
up?
howdy, Kev. Me.
Kev, how you
Said,
doing?
morning, Rick. Kev Matt 63. Said, hi, Lori G. Rick. Said, okay, whenever you might already know it was out on YouTube this afternoon. Once said, if negative, I may stop seeing the doctor. Said, Bobby. Rubbing off on Lost too. Double sharp.
You might be rubbing
Said,
off
Bobby
there.
make the state line tonight. Jack Simmons.
No, I'm not going to try to make the
Said,
state
good
line.
night, Bobby, and what time
I can,
are we
but
streaming tomorrow?
we'll find. I don't know
Said Lori, this is so
Jack,
cool and stuff.
till I shut down
Once
tonight.
Scuba-doo. Said me is a butterhead, LOL.
There's no way of me knowing what time I get to
Said
start up in the morning
10:04.
until I know what time I'm shutting
Old
down.
Washer Joni. Said 804 p.m.
8:04, and
Said 204 MDT.
it's 10:07 now, so she's 3 minutes behind.
One Scuba-doo.
3 minutes
Said
behind.
10:05.
Lord have mercy.
Said 10:05 PMS.
Okay, well maybe she's 2 minutes behind.
Said 9:05. Max 60. Time LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said why? Baby Blue 80. Said 9:04. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said 10:05 p.m. in Michigan. Russell John Edgington. Said my prayers are for you, one Scuba-doo. Dennis McCanich. Said 10:05. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 5 minutes behind. Lori D.
She's
Said
about 3 minutes
10:04
for real.
-3.5 minutes. Baby Blue 80. Said 5.
Yeah, it's on.
Said
Ah, dang it. Hello? Huh. Stupid. is a truck stop right there, man. I didn't even know. Never even knew. Slow like you. Probably 5 minutes, yeah. Hang on up. Starlink, yeah, it's up. She needs something for real. I guess it's a good thing she don't speed read, man. I'd probably have a hard time understanding.
Have you seen a pain management doctor? Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, or how's it going?" Low 5 said, "Good evening, everyone. Off to Texas we go."
Off to Texas we go. What up, Low 5?
Said, "1 day behind." Donna Maxwell said, "We're a chatty group."
Chat it.
LOL.
Chat it up.
WYOBT said, "Low 5.
High five, everybody. High five.
Said she's never gonna get caught up. LOL.
She's trying, man. She's
Low
trying.
5 said, "If that's Tina Turner, I'm not here."
This is Tina Turner, you're not here.
Hola. Said Meg is 2 days, 3 bags of popcorn, and 1 baconator behind. CW Sharp said, "I'd go with 3 minutes."
2 days, 1 baconator, and 3 bags of popcorn.
Said, "Hey, Brittany,
Dang.
waking up and drinking coffee." Lori D said, "LOL scuba." Low 5 said, "Bobby, was that call about your truck warranty about to run out? LOL."
Heck yeah.
Lori D said, "Did Bobby duct tape Meg's mouth?" Kev Max
She's trying.
said, "She reads any faster, you might get lost."
Yeah, if she read any faster, I wouldn't be able to keep up with
Said,
her.
"Hey, Bobby, finally go, the wheels are rolling."
Finally,
Lori
man.
D said, "Who really is LOL?" Pencil Stitches Dorothy said, "The telemarketers are calling. They want to let you know about an extended warranty."
Heck yeah.
H. Carl Johnson
It was a broker.
said, "High fives."
High five, man. High five.
Said Lori D. Jeezy. Brittany Conquest said, "That's good one." Lori G said, "High 5, Bobby, hand keep waving."
High five.
Britt said, "Low 5's Bobby."
Low 5.
Texas Railroad Furnace said, "Hey, are you carrying the new Palomino and Seymour?" Brittany Conquest
The Palomino what?
said, "High 5 to you, Bobby." H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, WYU."
See, the bad thing is when she's real far behind like that,
Said, "Hello, Low
and I
5."
don't hear what she says for somebody's comment, like text ours just then, and I'm like, what?
Ozzy Baywatch
Then I have to wait another 5 minutes for the reply.
Lori D said, "WYOGC."
That's the bad thing about
Donna Maxwell said, "Hand pink waving."
it. And it loses its humor, I guess.
Said TRGGC. WYOBT said, "Hand pink waving." Low 5 said, "What part of Texas?"
Temple.
El Paso.
Temple, Texas.
TRGJR Band 81 said, "18-wheeler roll on." Great song.
Roll
Brittany
on.
Conquest
Roll on.
said, "Hey, Lori D, how's it going?" Dennis McCanich said, "Chicken popcorn." John Hester said, "Good evening, Bobby."
Good evening, John.
Donna Maxwell said, "Hi, Low 5. Alar Lelybees said, "Howdy, Austin." Kev Max 63 said, "Dallas Fort Worth, I think." Lori D
Temple.
said,
It confuses me though. It messes me up. Not bad, but like I say, it's what makes it hard is if I don't catch a comment and I'm like, what'd you say? Then it's 5 minutes behind. Oh, shower and travel kit.
Said a WYOBT at Baby Blue Beauty Pay. Elizabeth M. Said, howdy Brittany, doing good if not better. How about you? WYOBT. Said, hi Elaine. TX Lady.
Normally we run this route.
Out how they fillet chickens.
I don't know, man. I don't know how they fillet a chicken.
Said Rick, I think Deborah will give Meg a run for her money. Baby Blue 80. Said, will she be caught up by 10:15 LOL?
Nah, I doubt
Lori
it.
G.
It's 10:14 now.
Brittany Conquest. Said, into it.
Ain't no way.
Elevator fan. Said, where are we going?
Going to Texas, man. Going to Texas.
Said Lori G. Are you watching the Bears? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey elevator fan, how's it going? Rick. Said, Carl, you might be right. Lori G. Said, Carl, no are you?
We're going to Texas.
Baby Blue 80. Said, I wrote that at 10:12 LOL.
Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, of course, Lori G. Dennis McCannich. Said, I think I am lost again. Medicated crazy. Said, Meg caught up now. Texas
Oh,
Railroad
yeah. It's
Friends.
getting, I think maybe
Said,
getting there.
Palomino is mahogany and vanilla, while Seagull is driftwood with traces of bergamot. TRGJR Van 81. Said, Texas 2-step. Lori G. Said, Carl, I'm going to watch. WYOBT. Said, Huja Bears are beating up the Vikings. Nice. Elevator fan. Said, turn green.
Turn green, man. Let's go.
Lori G. Said, BT, that's awesome. Al Perez. Said, safe travels, Bobby. Where ya heading?
We're headed to Texas, Al. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I always say it's possible.
TX Lady. Said, I say he goes to Dallas, then Friona, then back to Georgia. Wild guess.
Temple.
Once
Temple, Texas.
Said, Meg, can you read Braille?
Can you read Braille? I don't
Said, have
know.
you already visited the Yeehaw Junction?
The Yeehaw Junction. Where's that at? Lord have mercy, she got caught up.
Said, hope I will get a better phone. Elizabeth M. Said, scuba LOL. Kev Max 63. Said, LOL. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said, you all have a good evening. Kevin
Dorothy,
Moore.
appreciate you stopping in and
Said, it
hanging
feels
out.
like a Friday.
Catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said, Carl and BT go Bears. Baby Blue 80. Said, WTG Meg LOL. Rick. Said, okay, if done, Bobby, safe travels. I will catch you when I catch you. Good night, chat. Be safe. Hug somebody. They need one.
All right, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, next
Said, it's
time
outside
around.
of Kissimmee. Kevin Ward.
I don't think I'm
Said,
in.
this part of Florida is pleasant. Elevator
I don't
fan.
know, man.
Said, stay green. One scuba dude. Said, hello, Elizabeth. Dennis McCannich. Said, my birthday is coming soon.
Birthday's coming
Lori
soon for
G.
Dennis.
Said, good night, brother Rick. People hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said, good night, Rick. TRGJR Van 81. Said it, hey. John
Gee, how
Hansman.
you doing?
Said, hi, Dennis. It's Monday, TH.
Is it? It's Monday?
Said, have a great night, Rick. BR. Said, WTG me. H. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG me.
What did me do?
TX Lady. Said, nice at me. Rick.
WTG me with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, Texer, yeehaw south of Bobby. Me. Said, morning, TRG. Baby Blue.
Baby Blue got muted. five. High five, baby blue. High five. Let's go. High five.
Said Bobby, you have one coming soon.
What?
Lori G. Said baby blue. TX lady. Said LOL baby blue.
you got the power.
Said hand pink waving scuba.
You got the
Ice
power.
cream heart shape. Sorry for late response.
Alright, Shira.
Blaming neck LOL. WYOBT. Said
X-File.
241.
241. Let's go.
One scuba dude. Said hard to mute baby blue LOL. Baby blue 80. Said what I can't hear you. TRG 81.
Nobody puts
Said
baby in a corner.
hi.
I'll be coming your way, baby. On this trip. In case you hadn't figured that out yet.
Said last time I got high five, I got smacked in the face.
Lord have mercy. That's not
Elevator
good.
fan. Said stay green.
Yeah, stay green, man.
Dennis McCannich. Said one.
Huh? I like that song one. It's pretty cool. I don't know the words to it though. I've not heard it in a long
Baby
time.
blue 80. Said wait, what seriously?
Yeah, seriously. I'm coming down here to say 10 when I get to it. All the way to Texas.
WYOBT.
It'll be tomorrow though.
Said yay blue. You gotta meet up.
Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, not tonight. I ain't even gonna try to make it out of Florida tonight. I'm
Said
not gonna.
welcome to the Fort Worth of Florida.
I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try not to make it
Said I
out.
didn't know if he was gonna be hitting the 20.
No, I'm not going up to 20.
Said meet up time baby blue. Her timer at random. Said I'm starting to see other truckers do lives like you do.
Yeah,
But
no.
you're the OG.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said the stoplights are listening to me.
Thank you for letting me be the OG man.
Said Meg is current. Take a breath. Me. Said agreed WYO. Baby blue.
Sir, you need some taillights on. I thought that red light was a little bit closer, but it's a ways on up through there. Don't nobody need taillights. Dang it. I knew once I got my speed built up.
Dennis McCannich. Said Meg baby baby bye. Baby blue 80. Said if possible I would surely like to. If not, I'll try to be a mister in the wild. Elevator fan.
You! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Said baby blue.
Your lights!
Awesome.
Your
TS
light!
said that big blue and
Your headlight!
in the wild be awesome. Mike D. Said hey Bobby, hey all y'all. Deanna
Your lights!
said good night Bobby and all about to take
Your
notes and go
headlights!
to
Turn
bed.
them on!
Safe travel.
Turn your lights on! You got no tail lights!
Bobby around 27.
Lord have mercy!
Said hi.
I know speak English!
Elevator fan. Said turn free. Me.
You don't speak English.
Said have a great morning, Deanna. Lori G. Said good night, Deanna.
You know speak English. He didn't understand. He wouldn't roll his window down. He finally cracked his door open.
Baby 80. Said I will surely be doing what I can to hopefully do a meetup if Bobby has the time.
Yeah,
Lori D.
I'll have the
Said
time.
LOL, you are in Florida after all.
Yeah.
TX lady. Said dang, no taillights.
State of many languages.
WYOBT. Said you're nice to try and help with Bobby.
I tried, but
Lori D.
I didn't get nowhere.
Said be well, Deanna.
Didn't get nowhere with it.
Brittany Conquest. Said night, Deanna, have a good night.
Oh, maybe he did turn them on.
Said the fool is just at
No, he wasn't. He's Oriental.
me. Said okay.
Oh, he did turn them on.
Folded and hung and stuff.
He did turn them on.
Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I mean, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Bobby speaking English. Rated R. Elevator fan. Said stay green. Baby blue 80. Said hoping to do a meetup. Look, I'm so excited to break the sound machine. I mean, meet Bobby. Lori G. Said take care of me. Ozzy Baywatch.
Are you sure about that?
Said danger, he might have gun. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning me. Elizabeth M. Said later and stuff me. Dennis McCanich. Said LOL no flip flop, you don't need any lights. Gary Watson.
Right.
Said no seal lights.
No seal lights.
Donna Maxwell. Said sleep well me. Deanna Elkins. Said thanks. Elevator fan. Said stay green. Dennis McCanich. Said is this 27?
It is 27.
Mike D. Said Chuck Speller, they ain't none of us speak English never.
He looks scared though.
Said Chevy that has headlights on all the time can be confusing. Kevin.
Well, you know, and I think,
Said good job, Bobby. Not speaking English is not an excuse.
right?
Elevator.
In my opinion, I think
Said turn green.
that a lot of the when they first started
Said
doing
yes,
those
it's 27 for the 50th time
running
now.
lights,
Elevator fan.
they done it
Said stay green.
in a manner to where people would get pulled over after dark because, you know, your headlights are on. Your headlights are lit up, so your brain automatically thinks that your lights are on. But guess what? Them taillights ain't on. That gives a cop a reason to pull you over right there. Boom. You ain't got no taillights on. It's a conspiracy, man. Or it was a conspiracy. Or somebody's lack of thought process, one or the other, and that's a definite. That's what I hate about auto lights. I don't mind them on the truck because on the truck you can see in the mirror that they're lit up or not lit up behind you. The Freightliner, it had auto headlights, and the trailer lights would come on after dark. Yeah, it is. That's probable cause right there.
Said it Lori G. Jeetsy.
I always felt like those running lights was a conspiracy.
Lori G. Said Jeetsy TR.
And I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, but I've always felt that way with the running lights. Let's get our butts out of Florida tomorrow. I probably won't find no place to park. I got a long way.
Elevator fan.
Yeah, maybe.
Said turn green.
Turn green, man. Let's go.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, TX lady, you're right.
I used to get pulled over all the time, freaking tag lights.
Dennis McCanich. Said I just turned my switch on like the old days.
Yeah. I had a pickup truck. You could change the bulb in it, and within 2 days it was out. I was always getting pulled over for that.
Said if the Kinty really run like all the running lights, LOL.
I had a cop pass me.
Said I
We was
just
on a
used
two
auto
lane
feature
highway.
lights.
He
They're
passed
all
me
off.
and turned around and come back.
Said is there a double white line on the road? Or am I seeing double in my good eye?
No, it's a double white line because it's a bicycle lane.
Said we used to flash headlights to drivers on the highway to warn them of a bear.
Yeah. I don't do that because they give you a hard time over it if they see you doing it. So I don't do it much. It's rare that you'll see me do that.
Said I am here. I just got out of the shower. I'm dressed for bed, and I'm just relaxing. So there you go. Hello.
And why? Because I don't want to be hassled by them, and they'll hassle you over. JB Travels, if any of you are familiar with that YouTube channel, he put up a video just a couple of months ago that pretty much went viral of getting pulled over for flashing people to let them know that a cops was down there. That video pretty much went viral.
Back in the older days. Mike D said hi, Deborah.
And they can't do nothing about it, but they can pull you over and harass you about it.
Elevator fan said I am glad that the stoplights are listening to me.
Right?
Cal Tim said greetings and thanks for the membership, Jebro High Misfits.
Calvin, how you doing? Check that out, man. Right back on the green team.
Said howdy, Carl. Alar Luggies said howdy, Deborah. Kevin Moore said I don't even use my bright lights. I keep them on dim.
Yeah, I rarely use my bright lights. That's rare.
Said hi, Cal Tim. Medicated crazy. Said bad crowd wire with high resistance and cause lights to burn out prematurely. Kev Max 63 said they get mad at motorcyclists for tapping their home. TX lady said right, I don't anymore. Things changed.
Yeah.
Cal Tim said hi, Carol. Donna Maxwell said hi, Cal Tim. Green is good. Elevator fan said I use my night wings all the time at night. Medicated crazy said change your tag light bulbs to LEDs. Once ready.
This was on a pickup truck that I had,
Lights and switch.
and another car before that one, but
Andy C said flashing lights is considered freedom of speech.
it is, but they'll still pull you over and give you a freaking hard time about it.
Edward S said that's protected self-expression, free speech.
Right.
Lori G said hi, Cal Tim. Deborah Warner said bra.
Brah.
Geo 79 said hello, Doc, everyone.
What up, Gio?
H. Carl Johnson said hi, Geo. Cal Tim said hi, Lori.
But now, back in the day, truckers could run down the highway, get on the CB, and give bear reports all day long, and they never pulled truckers over for that.
Said hey, Geo.
But truckers was just telling truckers about it.
What is up?
What up, brother Maxine? How you doing, man?
Said your truck has some good lights.
Yeah, it
Donna
does.
Maxwell said I used to warn folks, but then decided I could be saving a life from speeders. Bo Hill said Bobby, my dad thinks so was the reason you were not on tell tonight. Not sure why.
They took forever to load me, Bo. They took forever to get me loaded up today. My appointment was at 5:30.
Said Geo evening. Praise that phrase. Said cool night for a drive. Elevator fan. Said stay free.
But they didn't get me loaded till what, 9 o'clock?
Said I'm just saying the police around here are bullies and want the money, in my opinion, in Alabama. Dennis McCanich. Said I. Elevator fan. Said turn green. Max McGee. Said Bobby, everyone.
Max, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, back in the day, the cops listened to Channel 19 on the chicken pen.
Oh yeah.
Alarm
They some carries 2 CBs so that they can still listen to Channel 19.
Said good day, Jim. Cal Tim.
Well, they did, a few years back. I don't know about now, but
Praise that phrase. Said I flashed the headlights in my car to warn people of cops. Cal Tim. Said hey, Halar.
But yeah, they used to run when they first started switch. I know the Tennessee State Troopers, when they first started switching over, I guess,
Said very morning, sir.
they'd carry double CBs. That way they had the CB that they talked to base with, and then they had the CB to listen to truckers with, or to talk to a trucker if they just so wanted to.
TX lady. Said LOL. Rated H. Carl Johnson. We lived out toward Roswell and listened to the truckers. Alar Luggies. Said howdy, Rollin 18.
Hello, how you doing?
Never Hud. Said hi.
Never heard. How you doing?
Said Bobby, this is a nice relaxing moment for me after a hard day of work, and I'm sure it is for many people that had to work today like you are now.
Well, heck yeah.
Elizabeth M.
Glad you're enjoying
Settler
and getting to relax.
Edward
Elizabeth
M.
M.
Said breaker breaker for the bandit, come on.
What
I got
up?
a smoky report for you.
Where's the Smoky
You
at?
got trouble coming, son.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Well, let's light this thing up then.
Said I still have mine. Once
I still got my CB.
said the bear was giving the Smoky report. Roland
The bear was giving the Smoky
said I'd
report.
been pulled over by a 19B4. H. Carl Johnson said growing up my parents had CBS.
Let's put the pedal to the metal, son.
Trucker should always appreciate that. Lori G.
We got a Smoky on our tail.
GC. Praise that praise. Said who has ever watched Smokey and the Bandit?
Oh, I've watched
Yes,
it.
lady. Said we had CBs in our vehicles.
Heck yeah.
Elevator fan. Said stay green. Elizabeth M. Said face blue, wide eyes, face blue, smiling. Lori G. Said Carmine too, it was fun to listen. TX lady. Said I watched it and praised that praise and had a Trans Am back in the days.
And Trans Am back in the day, playing
Said,
Smokey and the
have you ever seen
Bandit.
the cops ride with brights on waiting for you to check them and get pulled over? Super car or not?
Yeah.
Said I had CB before I could drive. Savannah G. Said howdy Bobby and the gang.
Savannah, how you doing?
Elevator fan. Said stay green. Dennis Mechanic. Said in my short wait. Savannah G. Said I still have my CB.
Yeah, I've still got mine. It's at the house.
Said Carl. I still got a CB at home and car. Talk around the world, okay. Roland 18. Said just needed to say hi, sir.
What
Just
up,
finished
man? What
it.
up?
Time
How you
for
doing,
bed.
Jim?
To the wood. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Savannah.
Let's go, truck.
WYOET. Said hi to Bo and Bo's dad. Max McGee. Said Lori G. Jeetsy. One scuba dude. Said I have 3 base
Oh, we got
stations.
bears at
My mom
McDonald's.
wants one. Richard Bishop. Said good evening, Bobby. Was fun.
Rolling 18. WTG Rolling 18 with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Rolling 18. WTG Rolling 18 with the 5 gifted. Thank you.
WYOBT. Said hi to Roland 18. Lori G. Said hey Max. GC2. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Richard. Glad you are back home. Donna Maxwell. Said September 14th to 20th is National Truck Drivers Appreciation Week.
September 14th to 20th?
Roller coaster.
Dang, if they couldn't stretch that out one more day.
Johnson. Said WTG Rollin 18. Dennis Mechanic. Said Aussie same here.
I gotta get over to your channel and throw you out some gifted
Said
memberships,
WTG
man.
Jim Rollin 18. Zaniel Kowalski. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Daniel.
PR. Said WTG Rollin. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said WTG Rollin. Max McGee. Said Rollin WTG. Savannah G. Said I had 3 transoms, 1 Z28, 1 Firebird. TX Lady. Said thank you at Rollin 18, that was nice. Lori G. Said WTG Rollin 18. Ozzy Baywatch. Said WTG. Jim and Cubbies. Lori G.
Frank
Said that's
celebrates
awesome.
7 months. WTG Frank with the 7 months. Thank you. That is
Outbreak of 1974 neighbors CDs. How we checked on my family here. Edward S. Said they had 4 Trans AMS made. They were 75 bodies with 77 front ends with the rectangle headlights. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, your birthday is the 21st of September.
that's right.
TX Lady. Said I agree and Kevin Ward. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said how is everyone? Elizabeth M.
Doing pretty good,
Said
JH. How you
WTG
doing?
Wrong. WYOBT. Said September 17th is also National Bobby Day popcorn dollars for the smile.
National Bobby
Deborah
Day.
Warner.
We might need to get a
Said
Bobby
ding,
box
ding,
truck.
Ding, 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 ding. WYOBT. Said WTG Frank. Kevin Ward. Said yes TX Lady. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
get it
Said
fixed?
I talked Headlight. Lori G.
The broken pipe, did you get it
Said,
fixed,
"Hi,
Richard?
I'm glad you are safe and okay, my friend. TX lady. Said I have a ham radio, but not too good at it. Elevator fan. Said stay green. Once buddy. Said hello ceiling dancer Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. WIOET. Said that's cool Texas lady. Elizabeth M. Said Frank WTG 7 months. Elevator fan. Said turn green. ER. Said WTG Frank nice. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how's it going? Lori G. Said BT, that's so cool. Deborah Warner. Said it's going good, still waiting on the bus getting fixed. They canceled another trip for Dollar Tree for tomorrow residents. Deborah
Damn
Warner.
son of a gun.
Said there you go, Bobby Bobby Day. Savannah G. Said I miss my fast cars. I almost bought a Challenger. WYOVT.
I wouldn't do nothing but get in trouble with a fast car.
Lori G. Said WTG Frank. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Bobby doing pretty good, thanks for asking. We need a USA map printed on the side of the box truck with the Kendrick truck cartoon with popcorn kernels flying out of the windows.
Heck yeah, why not?
Deborah Warner. Said, oh yeah, Bobby, I've heard that you told a truck to move over LOL and you want to buy a truck. G. Said, Bobby, I could cut your live short. You're getting caught at a railroad crossing as a Union Pacific train went through that RR crossing.
I know, that sucker was moving, wasn't he?
Said, Bobby, yes, they fixed it yesterday.
Fixed it yesterday.
Said that cloud looks freaky.
It does, don't it? I kept thinking it was a dang bridge. Overpass.
G. Said it was a cool rail moment. H. Carl Johnson.
Count that live.
Said Bobby bobbleheads, but the beer would touch the ground. LOL. TX lady.
Alright.
Said Bobby has a birthday in September.
Heck yeah.
Don't tell him I said so. LOL. Bridget Conquest. Said, hey Richard Bishop, how's your night going so far? Lori G. Said Supertruck car, it sure does. Dennis Mechanic. Said Eddie. You need a real good antenna for a hand. Savannah G. Said hey Carl. Once Kubanian. Said Savannah, I had a 1970 Dodge Challenger top speed 140.
140, dang.
Said TX lady I won't tell. Count 10. Said when is Bobby's birthday, I forgot. Alar Lovelies. Said howdy scuba.
The
Elevator fan.
21st.
Said turn green. Have Matt 63. Said does it have to be a smoked ham? Andy
A
C.
smoked ham.
Said I'm off to the land of Nod. See you later.
And Andy, appreciate you stopping in. Hang man.
Said
Kids
Bobby,
next
I
time
know.
around.
That's why I didn't buy a Challenger because I want to see what it could do.
Right,
Lori G.
right.
Said good night, Andy C.
No
Deborah
doubt about
Warner.
that.
Said, oh yeah, the reason why I say rascals is I remember I always think of my beagle Beagle. He was a rascal. I know people are hard to beagle, but that's what I think of when I think of my beagle. Elizabeth M. Said H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard, I hope it was a supply line and not a waistline. Elizabeth M. Said Otto, that's the bear face. Said just found out that general admission for the Roswell air race is almost $50.
Dang.
Lamar Lovelies.
$50.
Said howdy Desert Rat.
Lord have
TX
mercy.
lady. Said I took a course at Desert Rat but didn't take the test. Once Kubanian. Said hey Alar Jeezy. Lori G. Said howdy D-Rat. TRGJR fan 81. Said the car was bottoming out LOL. Kev Max 63. Said ham operator smoked ham. Brittany Conquest.
Oh, I got
Said have a
you.
good night.
I
Nancy.
got you. Smoked ham for the
Richard
operator.
Bishop. Said Lori G. I owe a lot of gratitude to my friend and his wife for taking me and I had nowhere to go. TX lady. Said yeah, my mom's is the 20th and I remember his B-day was close to that.
Heck yeah.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said have to think about it twice. Ticket is very expensive.
Yeah, that's pretty
Desert
expensive.
Rat. Said Otto, yeah, it's not cheap. Deborah Warner. Said sheesh. WYOBT. Said Cal Tim misses the 21st of this month. Lori G. Said Richard, you tell them thank you for me too. I'm glad you are safe. People hugging.
Tell him what year it is.
Desert Rat.
Go wild.
Said howdy Lori.
many people knows what my year, what the year is.
Over LOL. Kev Matt 63 said, yeah, my neighbor's ham antenna got hit by lightning. TX Lady said, that's cool. WYOBT. Desert Rat said, how you are. Cal Tim
Howdy, partner.
said, been a ham operator since 1960. Don't get on much anymore. Richard Bishop said, Carl Johnson, yes sir, it was a supply line, thankfully, and not a sewer line. Silvertank _ 2005 said, good evening chat.
What up, Silver Tank?
Matt 63 said, never seen so many sparks. TX Lady said, at least you know some about it at Caltech. ER said, 1914 LOL. Elevator fan
DR
said,
knows.
turn green for Bobby. Desert Rat said, I have my receiver. Deborah Warner said, I saw some blinking yellow lights. Safra Karna said, I think I said it earlier. Once Scooba-Doo
What, my
said,
birthday year?
fourscore and
I wasn't
7 years
paying attention.
ago,
Sorry about
LOL.
that.
TX Lady said, nice Desert Rat. There are a few operators here with receivers. WYOBT said, Bookface says Bobby was born in 1914 LOL.
That's right.
Deborah Warner said, right now I wish I could go out and get me a burger and do some other stuff, but I can't do that. I can't spend my money LOL. Desert Rat said, Tim, I like to code and stay there. Doug Snyder said, Savannah Bay, I own a 1970R Cuda with a 346 pack and 4-speed.
Did you say a CUDA?
Richard Bishop
Lord have
said, hello,
mercy.
Deborah Warner, Texas lady.
I bet that's nice.
Cal 10 said, I'm still doing 18 WPM on code. TX Lady said, hi Richard Bishop. Elevator fan said, have you ever watched Toy Story? Lori
Toy
G
Story? Yeah.
said, BT.
Sir,
Bookface is
you need to get on the
LOL.
sidewalk, man.
Savannah G said, Doug.
Oh, I guess there ain't a
If I ever
sidewalk.
win the lottery, I'm buying me a
Yeah, there's a sidewalk.
Deborah Warner
Get on the
said,
sidewalk.
hello there, Richard Bishop, Texas lady, and everyone.
And there's
I
truck
did say
parking
hi
right
to
there.
WYOBT
Wow.
said, LOL Scuba. Cal Tim said, used to be up to 24, but got rusty with lack of use. TX Lady said, I am guessing 1970. Elevator fan said, stay green. Desert Rat said, haven't been on a key in years. WYOBT said, I'm guessing 1975. Richard Bishop said, Bobby, the leaves are beginning to change here.
Leaves are changing up in Chicago.
_ 2005 said, good evening chat. Lori G
It was that Silver
said,
Tank.
hi
Good
Silver
evening.
Tank. Savannah G said, nobody look or listen to chat right now. I am about to ask Doug if he's legal and single, and don't want y'all all to see me do it. Dennis McCann
Lord have
said,
mercy.
270 boss. Richard Bishop said, hello WYOBT Lobster. Silvertank _ 2005 said, Lori. Sapatra Karna said, 74 or 75. Elevator fan said, Toy Story is being re-released in theaters this weekend for its 30th anniversary.
What are y'all saying? I'm a whippersnapper?
Said, hi Silvertank. WYOBT said, hi Richard B. Goose. Dennis McCanich said, 429 gas tank LOL. TX Lady said, when you get old as me, everybody young. Silvertank _ 2005 said, Max. Medicated crazy said, I let my ham license expire years ago, but still get on once in a while to blow the dust out of the boxes.
Heck yeah.
No one is the wiser that my call sign is no longer valid. Have Matt 63 said, there's that famous dude Richie B.
TXJ, how you doing? Did you say whippersnapper?
Said lurking.
Lurking. Lurking and it's working.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TXJGC. G. Said I did not know that whippersnapper was a real word. I thought it was something made up of classic Bugs Bunny cartoon. Was up with the lips 100. Said Mount age is like smelling cheese. I haven't aged as well as I prefer.
Dang it.
Cat walk. Said I was worried about you this evening.
They just took forever to load me up, man. It happens. It happens out here.
Bishop. Said hi Elizabeth M. Raccoon. Deborah Warner. Said face green smiling face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling hand pink waving. Elevator fan. Said I am going to bed now.
All right, elevator fan. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said LOL and lurking and the twerking. Savannah G.
Lurking and it's working.
Said LOL G. Lori G. Said good night elevator fan. Cal Tim. Said stay green elevator. TX lady. Said GN elevator fan. WYOBT. Said have a good night elevator fan. Kev Max 63. Said night elevator free flights. Savannah G. Said night elevator fan. Ron Dolan. Said good evening ride along gang.
Good evening, Ron. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said hi Ron. Elizabeth M. Said hand wink waving. Richard. TX lady. Said hi at Ron Dolan. MR Jarvis Province. Said headed back to TX.
Yeah, headed back to
Richard
Texas.
Bishop.
Headed to Temple, Texas.
Said Bobby isn't a whippersnapper. He is a smooth operator either.
Smooth operator.
Said the purest pride when I take it out for a good flogging. The Cuda I built it to handle it. Numbers matching car. Lori G. Said hi TXJ. Deborah Warner. Said good night elevator fan. Ron Dolan. Said WYOBT good evening. Dennis Mechanic. Said I rolled my rebuild sitting in garage now one day at a time. Was up with the lips 100. Said song smooth operator. Ron Dolan. Said TX lady good evening. Cal Tim. Said Richard Bishop used him to be a whippersnapper with his zipper got stuck.
Oh, man.
Deborah
Where that
Warner.
went to?
Said today I was listening to some short versions of all the songs from the 70s. TX lady. Said thank you Ron Dolan.
Hope that went out.
Catwalk. Said when you're going to wash the big world windshield. G. Said Georgia is having a break in uncomfortable warm temperatures. I wonder how things are in Florida at nighttime now.
I can't wash the windshield every second that it gets dirty, man. I can't do that. I don't have time for all that.
Brandon Jackson. Said Texas Hold'em. Lori
Brandon,
G.
how you doing?
Said hi Ron. TXJ. Said hi Lori G. How good to see everyone. Lori G. Said GT2TXJ.
The heck was that? Freaking bat?
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, you can't watch out for the bug squad because they're always coming at you, and that's what happens to your windshield. LOL.
Yeah.
Savannah G. Said Doug, that's so awesome. TXJ. Said Calton LMAO.
Man, right after I shut that stream down today, guys,
Said good evening, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you doing?
Brittany.
I wished I had left that stream running for another 10 minutes. The dude that backed up in that space that was across
Said
from
Lori
me,
G. Do you remember the song Smooth Operator?
he blind backed into it
Said that was not nice.
with a
Brittany Pumpkins.
long-nosed pig.
Said hey Martin Trejo Jr. How's it going?
And he was
Carl Johnson.
He was sitting on his passenger side or standing, looking at his passenger. He was standing, looking out of his passenger side window while he was doing that. I had never seen anybody blind back like that. That was pretty freaking cool. If I'd left that live stream running 10 minutes longer today, we would have caught that on video. High five, brother. Yeah, if I'd have left that live stream running 10 minutes longer, man, we would have caught that. I would have caught that on live stream for you guys.
High five to you, my friends Lori and Brittany. Doug Snyder said, does anyone know who rebuilds Detroit Superchargers? I have problems with the one in my 74 GMC Astra 95 cab over 8B Silver 92 Detroit, and I am having power problems. Deborah Warner said, wow, that would have been a good show, LOL.
That would have been.
Liz up the Ellipse 100 said, tell Blue to pull that one off. Lori G.
I ain't never seen anybody do that. Never seen anybody do that before.
Elizabeth M. said, please hit the like, no smurfing.
No
Brandon
smurfing on it.
Jackson said, good, you heading to Texas.
Yeah, we're headed to
Brittany
Texas.
Conquest said, you to Martin Trejo Jr. Brandon Jackson said, Deborah Warner said, Wowie. Jean said, Bobby is probably in an air-conditioned truck, so even if it's muggy outside, he won't feel it. I'm glad.
But the windshield
Catwalk
feels it.
said, well, I will wash the windshield until you get to Temple, Texas.
Temple,
I will just sit on the top of the cab. WYOBT
Right on, man. Right on.
said, worth a Google search, Doug. Liz off the Ellipse 100 said, oh, smurf that.
Smurf that, man. Good Lord, your lights are just a little bit bright.
Martin Trejo Jr. said, what eat for dinner, Mr. Bobby? Lori G.
Turkey sandwich,
said,
I think.
Bliss. WYOBT said, the hammock underneath is probably more comfy catwalk.
Probably. Dang, I might need to plug my phone up. We're on 67% already.
Liz off the
2 hours
Ellipse 100
in.
said, wash that smurfing windshield.
That's messed
Elizabeth
up.
M. said, barrel bomb.
Barrel bomb it
Richard Bishop said, Lori G. There also used to be a song named The Little Old Lady from Pasadena by the Beach Boys. Martin Trejo Jr. said, about lunch and breakfast today, Mr. Bobby. Catwalk
Sausage, egg, and
said, the
cheese. I
driver
didn't
back
eat lunch.
Loveland that must have long arms to the ground. Deborah Warner said, you know what, guys, that is awful, right on my TV and the phone.
Well, actually, it was just sausage and egg biscuit. They didn't put the cheese on it. They're supposed to have.
Deborah Warner said, oh darn, I have to charge my phone pretty soon, wow. Savannah G. said, Gene, do you know where Jeffersonville God is? Brittany Conquest said, how's your night so far, Bobby?
It's going pretty good. Pretty
Said,
decent.
Richard B. I remember that song too. Martin Trejo Jr. said, did you skip breakfast?
No, I ate breakfast. I didn't eat
said,
lunch.
1 o'clock in Australia.
1 o'clock in Australia. We got 11 p.m. here in Florida.
Said being a smurf is kinda messed up. Every few years, they reboot the darn thing.
Dang it.
Liz off the Ellipse 100 said the darn smurfing thing. TX Lady
Lord have
said
mercy.
10 p.m. in Texas.
Dave, how you doing?
WYOVT. Said hi to Vicky Jeetsy. Medicated Crazy. Said howdy Richard. Breaking Conquest.
Get over, FedEx.
Said Night Scuba. Vicky Durham. Said hi Richard. Lori G. Said hi Vicky Easton State. Elizabeth M. Said Houston, welcome to Ragtown. Kev Matt 63. Said they do. Richard Bishop. Said hello Vicky Durham. Vicky Durham. Said hi WYO. Easton State. Said hi Lori. Breaking Conquest. Said have a good night Elizabeth. Liz off the Phillips 100. Said Bears are down 20 to 17 to Minnesota right now. Catwalk. Said hello Vicky Durham. Jean. Said if I had just gotten on this line, now I would have thought Bobby was dealing with a leg ring. H. Carl Johnson.
No, it's just the
Said Bears defense
condensation.
have gone home. Have Matt 63. Said it's on the heater or AC dial. Breaking Conquest.
It's on the AC.
Said meet good night Elizabeth.
I guess it's just so humid out there.
Said 59 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. Vicky Durham. Said hi Catwalk. Dennis McCanich. Said anyone remember the wing windows? That was AC.
Yeah, I remember the wing windows.
Said Carl, I felt like that Friday night. Catwalk. Said yep, Chicago is getting tired. Elizabeth M. Said you too, Brittany. Martin Trago Jr. Said Mr. Bobby, are you on Interstate 75?
Nope.
Have Matt
On the Florida
63.
Turnpike, man.
Said my dad's truck had the wing windows. Have Matt 63. Said defrost. Have Matt 63. Said or also remove steam. Breaking Conquest. Said thanks Elizabeth. Kelly. Said good evening Bobby and gang.
Good evening, Kelly.
Say
How you
Lala
doing?
Heidi. Said great job man. Richard
Is that
Bishop.
how you doing?
Said Deborah Warner supposed to warm back up to 75 degrees in Chicago tomorrow. Liz off the Phillips 100. Said Florida equals humid.
Yeah.
Smirking. Lori G. Said good evening Kelly. Kev Matt 63. Said just have to have the right heat or cool LOL.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson.
Gotta get the
Said
temperature
wing
right.
windows were also great for smokers. Catwalk. Said Bobby, I am trying to clean the inside windshield. Dennis McCann.
It's not easy, man.
Said good for smoking LOL. Deborah Warner. Said that's a upper Richard, it's supposed to warm up in the 80s and it sounds really nice by this weekend. Martin Trago Jr. Said Lori, what eat for dinner today? Max McGee. Said good evening Kelly. Martin Trago Jr. Said Brittany, what eat for dinner today? Catwalk. Said Bobby, you got tire chains in the box. Deborah
No,
Warner.
I got socks.
Said you know Richard is pretty cool and that we have someone talk about the same weather in the same state LOL, especially around Chicago. Deborah Warner. Said Richard, that's a yupper yupper. Text me 790. Said hello Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, thanks, guy. How you doing?
Lori G. Said Mark and I had chicken fingers. Doug Snyder. Said I guess using a 51-year-old truck to drag heavy equipment does have its drawbacks.
Yeah. A little bit, sometimes.
Kelly. Said I haven't logged on for a while, I miss you all in the gang.
How you been, Kelly?
Text me 790.
Good to see you back.
Said I'm good Bobby. TXJ. Said chicken.
I need some new
Martin
wiper
Trago
blades,
Jr.
I guess.
Said I had some meat and rice for dinner.
Beef and rice for dinner. Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said we had pasta for dinner Martin Trago Jr. Deborah Warner. Said poor Bobby with all those lights there too bright LOL. Lori G.
These particular
Said TXJ
blades that
was good.
my company uses, they're not really that. They're not that good, I don't think.
Welcome back to Ragtown. Catwalk. Said you have one in the tire chain box. September 1st trucks must have tire chains.
Yeah, you gotta have.
63.
They don't have to be chains. They just have to be. You have to have have either the chains or the socks. I got the socks, which are legal.
Lori G. said young Brittany. Gary Watson said socks.
Sunday, Saturday? Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it was. Saturday.
Inspecting gadgets. Said this jam is sponsored by Bar SB flavored chicken bologna. Deborah Warner. Said okay, did the thumbs up and 246 on my phone thumbs up, but probably there's more now. There you go, I remember thumbs up. Breaking Conquest. Said tell your son we said happy birthday Steve now. Dennis Mechanic. Said see woman with two. Little girl SI back seat, windows down, feet hanging out with no seat belt on over 70 miles per hour. Boat was doing 75, she passed out. Richard Bishop. Said well, hello Steve now. Steve Knapp. Said yeah, Bobby did say it so. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that Sir Bobby. Savannah G. Said no day fishing is a bad day.
Right.
Catwalk. Said Bobby if you fished longer you could have caught up with it.
Could have caught a what?
Said happy birthday Steve now.
A python?
Auto that's me bare face. Said the sauce tasted sour for me and after I took my second bite I started to feel nauseous. I couldn't eat. Savannah G. Said happy birthday Steve.
Alright, now we on Interstate 75.
Said a python. Deborah Warner. Said happy birthday
I'm glad I didn't see
Steve.
one of those. I was where I kept my eye out for the snakes. Especially after I seen the iguana, I was like, oh dang.
Doug Snyder. Said I'm just out here in the shop office messing around. Been working on a 1950 Cadillac Series 62 Ford Dr. Sedan. Building it for upcoming Relics Class Demolition Derby competition this fall.
Demolition
Dennis
Derby,
Mechanic.
heck yeah.
Said happy birthday Steve. TX Lady.
I've actually only seen a couple of rattlesnakes out in the wild.
Said high five Martin. Catwalk.
I hadn't seen many of those
Said
out.
Minnesota 27, Chicago Sport 24. Deborah Warner. Said I guess what I could do is go and reset it and so Deborah,
One was,
that's what I have to deal with.
Right down at the river down from my house. Not right down at the foot or
Said meant to tell you I am going back to full screen to watch.
going back to full screen, gotcha. Down there when you get on River Road where I showed you guys that the that one Olympic Center burnt down, it was right there. And then one was in Virginia. I forget what town it was, but it was within the vicinity of Washington D.C.
Said make sure T don't see you.
I think maybe Richmond. Not 100%.
Dennis McCann. Said Doug got kicked out of the demolition derby was winning.
Who? I wonder if that's that same skeleton truck that blew past me back there in Davenport.
Catwalk. Said make sure the rattlers don't see you.
Oh, gotcha.
Knapp. Said we have tarantulas out this time of year. Doug Snyder. Said Savannah Key, the oldest car I've used was a 47 Chrysler Windsor 4.0. Placed second in the final heat and did it on 3 wheels.
Go on, little car.
Dennis McCann. Said flip bumper S with me. TX lady. Said never saw a skeleton truck before. Savannah G. Said not bad for 3-wheel finish. Was up with the lips 100. Said watch out for night prowls.
I'm in a car. I can camp in the middle and left lanes if I want to. You're in a big truck. You're supposed to be in the right lane. So I'm not your way. You're in my way. What kind of paint job is that you got on that thing? Looked homemade to me. Alright, we got a weigh in motion coming up in 2 miles. It is a weigh in motion. I don't know if it's a driveway side or not, but we're going to go with opened or closed, bypass or no. It is a driveway side.
Said close. Deborah Warner. Said you know mommy you take it so good when you're saying come on little car. Deborah Warner. Said how about closed bypass? I'm daddy.
I'm passive aggressive been a few that I've ducked my head going under. still 88 miles from Interstate 10. I don't think you missed very much, huh?
Savannah G. said, I want to drive one of those big green dump trucks just once or twice.
Heck yeah.
Brittany
I want to drive one of the big green ones or the
said,
big
"You
yellow ones.
missed any from Relic Robert." Elizabeth M. said, Relic, welcome back. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Lisa. Savannah G. said, Relic, you missed everything since he left.
That's a good way to
said,
put it.
I-10 West.
No, we're not on I-10. We're 87 miles from I-10.
Chapter Hughes said, yo,
What up,
long
Chad?
time no talk.
Been a
Where you
minute.
headed in Florida?
Right now we're in Ocala. We're going through Ocala.
Relic Robert said, dang.
It's been quite a while, Chad. How you been?
Chapter Hughes said, that's nearish to Disney World.
We should be a little bit north of Disney World. Northwest. I mean, it's nearish, yeah. Maybe 60, 70 miles north-ish.
Doug Snyder said that was when China was getting ready to build the Three Rivers Dam. Had travel had day/night restrictions. Had to drop off of the big road due height and width restrictions. Elizabeth M. said Northwest in Disney. Elizabeth M. said Relic Robert said usually it's 10 miles per hour through Ocala. Chapter Hughes
That's a good thing about that.
said Florida is so humid. I hated it when I visited. Dry heat is better.
Yeah, dry heat is better. For real.
CW Sharp said Bobby, you are way north of Disney.
Yeah, wait. My ways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me some new wiper blades. These are just they ain't doing it.
Amar Ladies said howdy Sharky.
My windshield looks like a 3-day-old diaper, man.
Chapter Hughes said is that clouds I see in the sky or just a dirty windshield?
It's a dirty windshield, but no, it's clouds up there too. It is definitely a dirty windshield, but it's cloudy. Come on, man, get out the way.
Savannah G said LOL.
Right.
Chapter Hughes said not a single cloud in the sky here today.
get over in front of me like that? No sense in that. You could have passed that other truck. Really? Oh, that's just messed up, man. Third lane's so freaking bad, I can't stand it.
Said it was cloudy all day here in Topeka. Could be 2 stealth bombers from Missouri were doing touch and goes here today.
Oh, heck
Cat
yeah.
1. Said Doug Snyder, you should have thrown the stick and watched the gator fetch it and give it back to you. Chad Durkewitz. Said, what did I say 2 months ago that is making you avoid Arizona? Ain't taking this as an insult. Sure.
I ain't avoiding it. I just go where they tell me to go.
Truck have windshield washer fluid like cars.
Yeah, it does, but
WYOBT.
the thing is, if I get pulled over for an inspection and I don't have any washer fluid in my tank, that counts against my inspection. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it right on cue. That's what I figured he was going to do right there. Glad he's turning off. Thank ya. No, I'm not going to run on that. No. Sir, do you know that if you drive in the right lane, you will not fall off the side of the earth? It won't happen, I promise. Quit playing with your cell phone. He was just messing with his cell phone, all up in it on his dashboard.
Said for 100 lines. Dennis McCanich. Said turn single food. Elizabeth M. Said Brittany on cue.
Brittany on point there. I know. need them trucks on the farm too, man. We need them trucks on the farm. 40-something people. I've met Kelly.
Gary Watson said LOL.
Met a bunch. Had double meetups.
Elizabeth Beth said Yankees, are we there yet?
I wished. Let's teleport this. Oh, I almost said a bad word. I've been off work for a day. I almost said a bad word. Let's teleport this big thing.
Said I've met Bobby 3 times.
3 times, yeah. And had a misfit in the wild, which, by the way, has got over 11,000 views. Met Texas lady, and she's got a misfit in the wild. I forget how many views she's got, but she's, I think Texas lady was the first
Said go gadget wings, let's go.
misfit in the wild to hit good high numbers.
Breaking conquest. Said you caught yourself, Bobby.
It was close though. I almost did.
Doug Snyder said, well, it's time to shut the doors and go in the house to bed. Good night and be safe out there on skate. Savannah G said, night Doug, sleep well. Breaking conquest. Said very close, Bobby. I was like, don't say it, Bobby.
Don't do it.
Breaking conquest. Said night Doug, have a good night, Doug. Said night Doug, sleep well. Breaking conquest. Said trust me, Bobby, when I say something, I almost say a word that I don't want to say.
It almost caused me to bite my tongue.
Mike said, hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, 58 degrees.
Well, I can't do it. We got 77 degrees here. I guess you'd want to say
Highlight.
Central Florida,
Elizabeth Beth
maybe.
said, Bobby, may I suggest meetups be included in your titles? Dennis
Well,
Mechanic said, Bobby, I missed our meetup 2 times. Hope we can try again.
Try
Breaking
again.
conquest. Said, hey, Mike.
I tried that once before, and
Said I could watch Monday Night Football. Glad to see you're doing good.
I don't know. I would rather just throw them up on the short shelf and have their own little title to them.
Breaking conquest. Said nice Mike. Kelly said, how far are you aiming to reach tonight?
I just a couple of few hours tonight. So.
Turkey 551
What up,
said
Turkey?
hi at 7 a.m. Saudi time.
7 a.m. Saudi time. It's 11 7 feet in elevation now.
Said hi, Lori G.
Coming up to Gainesville though.
Red Beach. Said happy Tuesday.
What up, Brent?
Mike.
How you doing?
Said I've been waiting for us to be UFO YouTube famous for a day.
Heck yeah.
Turkey 551. Said what time is it in your time zone? Maureen.
Midnight.
Said hi, Maureen.
It's midnight in my time zone, man. Midnight. 12 a.m. Today time. In my time zone.
WYOBT. Said Josh Robbs can't wait to see him on November 22nd when he comes to the Wyoming game to have his jersey retired. 9-time champion. Said Bobby, it's quicker for goods to port in Savannah and drive them to the Midwest than dock in Galveston and cost them 2 days.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Maureen. Have Max 63. Said Eastern time.
Yeah, we're in Eastern time.
Elizabeth Lapp. Said Turkey 551 asked and answered. Kelly. Said it's 10 p.m. here in Central America.
10 p.m. Mountain time.
Red Beach. Said pleasant weather in Florida too. Mike. Said where did we live at? Turkey 551. Said thank you.
Yeah.
Savannah G.
Weather's pretty good.
Said 11 in the middle.
11 in the middle.
Mark. Said it is 9:02 where I live.
Dang it, man.
LID.
It's still early.
Said WYO that's me. Turkey 551. Said I love American people, they are really nice. Mike. Said low down.
Auburndale. Auburndale.
Mike. Said we're nice and good looking.
Nice and good looking. Damn for man.
Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said
guess it depends on what part of the world you live in.
551 said, what is the best state to study the language? Dedicated crazy.
What's the best state to study
said,
the
Dell asked
language?
American about bacon. That's
Any
a different
state.
story. Kevnat 63 said there is a few camel ranches in different states. They say it's better than cow's milk, but you ain't gonna get me to try it. LOL. Bliss up with lips 100 said, well, we don't have Bessie cows in the Sahara.
Right.
Kevnat 63 said, say even not saying LOL.
thought about that, man.
Turkey 551.
Good morning, good morning.
Fabricio Mira. Said talk. Turkey 551. Said. Leaving from 80. Said yay, they said supposed to get down to 65 tonight.
And a 65. Heck yeah, that's an amazing
Then
relief,
getting
right?
crazy. Said 61 degrees in Topeka, Kansas with breeze of 5 miles per hour and 879 feet. Aussie Baywatch. Said you're a princess now, Dennis.
around it to keep it from doing that. I guess it worked its way down a little bit. I just now pulled it back up so it quit doing it. It's just that plastic
Dedicated
cover.
Crazy said Yellowstone is a must-do for every American. Beautiful and deadly country. Savannah G said Yellowstone is on my bucket list.
Man, I can't believe I've only got 44% on my battery, man. It's messed
Elizabeth
up.
Lamb said okay, thanks.
You are welcome.
Lori G said mine too, Savannah.
be nice to make that kind of money, though.
Kevin said, how are things from Ireland?
Very good, Kevin. How you doing? make sure that you ain't hauling nothing in or nothing out that's contaminated. We'll get to the way station as soon as we pull out tomorrow, I suppose. I think it said it had 2 spaces.
Lori G. said good night, medicated crazy. Bobbasine Tire McIntyre said when you get a minute, check to the video online about the jewelry store smash and grab in San Jose, California. Crazy times we living in. Medicated crazy. Said safe travels, sir, and good night all. Blizzocalypse 100. Said going hard on the Jake breaks, yo. Mike G. Said okay, thanks, Bobby. I can't read the road signs on my little cell phone screen.
They got that marked through lanes, so.
Said night medicated crazy.
think the
Dennis
way
McCann
station's next.
said that what I had used to do so.
Dang, man. It's sticking out a little bit. Mr. Car Hauler. Sticking out a lot of bit. Ain't none of these Florida signs working right anymore. It said it had 2 spots available, and it did. It don't.
Mike said might not want to hang out here.
No, because that one was clearly marked through lane. So I guess we'll get to the way station. They had 23 spots, according to the sign.
Turkey 551.
Pull in,
said
let's
good
close.
tea.
We gotta pull in anyway. And it's open.
Dennis McCann said that what I tried to park sometime at Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said haven't been to a rest area in years. Didn't realize that many CDs park at them. Liz
Oh, yeah.
Apocalypse 100.
Semis load them
Said
up,
Dave
man.
Warner driver.
So we didn't get to bypass, and it is open, so.
Opposite tire map and tire. Said can I help search a spot on the computer for you? Dennis
I'm gonna pull in
McCann
here.
Said dang. Mark. Said I am surprised it is open.
Truck inner way station. Truck inner way station.
Low 5. Said Florida is always open. Deborah Warner. Said yeah I am too. I'm surprised it's open this late.
Well, I'm going to the comfort station after they weigh me. Ooh, they're weighing me too. I hope I slid them tandems right.
Kelly. Said we passed a checkpoint earlier this year on the I-10 in Van Horn. The police dog was indicating to the trunk of my friend's car.
Oh.
It was dog food in the trunk. We told the officers their dog was hungry.
Right.
Mike
You need to feed
said
that
ain't
thing.
nobody even home.
It don't look like it, does it? Stop sign, which is stupid. We're good. We're gonna go park. We're gonna go park though.
Said lights are on. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said what happens if they aren't there when you're at the wait station. Dennis
It would have bypassed me.
said I always stopped at the Hill and Franklin Pine on 65.
It would have just bypassed me. I'll get to go across the scale again in the morning too.
General Warner said, all right, we are good. Vega said, good evening, everyone checking in and smashing.
What up, big gang? How you doing? They are to set these where you don't have to go across the scale again in the morning time. These are the ones that I hate coming in and parking at, the one where they force you to get back over the scale again. All right, we got 942 miles left to go.
Blitz off the Calypse 100. Said, but it already is morning, and you already did the scale. Sheesh.
Right, I'll have to do it again in the morning, or when I get up. 230 miles. 5 miles more than yesterday.
Have max 63. Said, night all.
No, 245 miles. But yeah, we'll run about 10 hours tomorrow, and then I don't know, a little less than that the next day.
Said, some don't want you to park.
Well, Florida, I think all of Florida's let you park, I think.
Blitz off the Calypse 100. Said, 07. Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah, and I won't be able to start up until 11:30 tomorrow, so it'll be 11:30
Opposing tire napkin time.
before we get started up
Said,
tomorrow.
15 hours left, more or less.
Yeah,
Light.
do 10 and 5 or
See you tomorrow. Good night.
9 and 6, something like that. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Just a friendly reminder, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Chat, we are done.